Hello, everyone. How's it going? Um, is my lighting okay? Hello, everyone. Hello, Yogurt. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Graham. Good evening to you. Hello, Galactalus. Cheers. Hello, Big Dog. Hello, Blue. Near tier 3 sub? Emoji. Emoji. Yes. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done doing the 6-7 hand motions. I'm too old for it and it's cringe. Oh no, Yankees, sorry you're not feeling well. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Appreciate that. I hope you feel better. Hi, Grillian. Welcome in. Oh God. Oh, I forgot to set up streamer bot today. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Hello, Marcus. Welcome in. Good evening, Malcolm. Happy Saturday indeed. Good morning, Shepherd. Oh my God. Early morning to you. How's my leg been? It was like actually bad yesterday, but it's better today. Yeah, it's better today. I don't think I felt it today, but I definitely felt it walking around yesterday. Hi, Zuko. No, I am drinking an athletic, non-alcoholic beer. I like the taste of beer. I don't like drinking every night, so here we are. Okay. Okay. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend been? How was everyone's Saturday? What did I get up to today? Oh, I submitted my dissertation chapter. I am 2/3-ish done my dissertation. One more third to go. I have no choice but to finish it off within the few months, coming months. So, because they're kicking me out if I don't, they're stopping my money. I don't understand the math. Thank you, Yogurt. Appreciate it. Let's get like I feel like the lighting's a little harsh today, or am I just like feeling bad? Thank you, Blue. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Are all PIs bastards? Hot takes only, please. See, no, you. Ooh, some PIs are lost causes. I have an advisor, that's what we call them in the humanities. I have an advisor. Some are lost causes, but sometimes I think it's like matchmaking. Sometimes the PI that doesn't work with a lot of students might work with you. And I have that situation where me and my advisor work really, really well together. She's very supportive, very understanding of my work style, really like just like human, but she's a hard ass and I need a hard ass. Like I need someone to read my work, tell me what's wrong, don't sugarcoat it. Like let's just get it done well. I don't want my work to just like go out in the world without her critical eyes. And it can be very harsh because she's straight to the point, but once I understand that's her style, then it's like, okay, she's supportive, but she like even told me one time, she's like, it's better I tell you these things than you publish your work and like another academic you respect kind of like writes you off because of all these like aspects of it. Thank you, Yogurt, for explaining the math. England won third place, yes. France, rough game, but also maybe a fun game. Looked like it was a really fun game for people to watch. Hope you all enjoyed it. It ended 4-6, which is kind of crazy for a match at this high level. I feel like you often just see like less goals the further you advance, but yeah, it was very interesting to see. Oh my God, what happened last time? Right. Okay, guys, I just wanna. It was a very YOLO game. Yeah, I mean, you're fighting for what, third and fourth, like do whatever, I guess. Um, I just want to point out that we killed this Flint hyena, Knoll Flesh Knoll, Knoll Hunter, Knoll Fang, Yunuko. I have no idea what these are. Like, can you guys believe it's over with and done? The last night, it was one of the hardest fights I think I've done yet. But we did it, and here we are. Nice, Shepherd. I'm sure you enjoyed it too, right? Watching England win. Just 3 goals away from greatness. Funny. Yeah, I guess we need to loot. Let's start with this hyena. We've got hyena ear. This hyena. Another hyena ear. This was the big guy, right? Ooh, what is this? Kel is getting frequent dying miles on his Get Good Express card. Hilarious. Poor Gale. I mean, how many times has Paisley died? I feel like I've died a lot too. You think Spain has the final? I don't know. I feel like the whole cup is rigged for Argentina, which is fine for me because I saw my favorite artists like celebrating Argentina winning, and I was like, yeah, I want to see them happy. I got a shattered flail. Yinogu's gift. I can't say these words. And Judah, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Welcome in, my friend. That's Spanish, yeah. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points. Oh, that's really cool, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What does going mad mean? Madness, condition, hostile to everyone in the vicinity. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like that. Weapon enchantment 2+. I don't know what that means. And then proficiency with this unlocks the concussive smash. Okay. And then what does this mean? Gale can absorb this item's magic by destroying it? What's the magic it can absorb? That's confusing. Oh. And then anything else? Ooh, why does he have a mind flare parasite specimen? That's weird. It was just messy. I'd be pretty okay with Argentina winning, but players waving Malvinas flag, nah, that's not right. Okay, fine. I'm Team Spain. You got me. That's pretty... I don't know. I mean, I also just don't care at this point. Hi, Ribbits. I am, of course, loving it.
Gods, you're a sweet sight.
Is the Twitch integration still working? Is he hitting on me? No, it's a grim sight. All I saw was blood and guts. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever.
Hi,
You're
Vanda.
the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed? Or heading? I'll stay friendly, so as long as you hand over all your goods. I mean, I do want his goods. I don't know. Yeah, let's just be nice for now.
Got some cargo to deliver, but we've a stop to make along
Oh, it's
the way.
working great. Where is that? Got cargo to deliver. Maybe I should come so you don't get way late again. What are you transporting? What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
Why'd you admit
He
that?
gets his shiny baubles.
You
We
saw
got a
I
handful
just
of
killed
Tarents.
people.
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Whatever your cargo is, I'll take it as payment. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, clearly they took it from illicit means. And so me taking it back, 2 wrongs make a right? No. Well, I just want the stuff. I just want the stuff. 15 is it's okay, right? Let's see, let's see. 7? Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, no! Oh, roll again. Use my inspiration. Let's see. 19. There we go. 3 makes 3 less make a right. There we go. Exactly. Welcome here. How you doing? Welcome in.
Listen, I'm indebted to you.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed.
Oh,
You made short work of the Knolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy.
okay.
But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head.
I just saved your ass. This is crazy. I just saved your ass. Zentarium agents guarding a single chest. Curious. If your bosses come after the chest, I'll kill them as well. Curious.
If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business.
I saved
This
your
is the
ass.
point
Where's
when
my
a clever lass
reward?
like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Save this. No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Oh no. Both are similar. Okay, chat. Intimidation or persuasion? What are we doing? Leave! Those were not the options. I haven't even healed from the last fight. Okay, let's try intimidation. Yes. But intimidation means he should be intimidated, right? And that we're not gonna have a fight.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush.
You're welcome.
The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Thank you.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarium. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is
Exactly,
Little
Chrissy. How you doing, my
serpent,
friend?
long
Welcome
shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
in. Little serpent, long shadow. Okay, sick. Let's go steal their stuff, I guess. Wasn't there more of these baddies around? Yeah. Although they don't have a lot of stuff given this like huge fight I just did. I'm a little bit disappointed. Yeah, the ears,
A
ew.
technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
Okay, that's it.
Thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Is there some other bodies over here? Dead Knoll over here.
What does it mean?
This is where I came from. Dead caravan agent. Interesting. Ooh. Whoa, he's got some good stuff. Speedy reply. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. What is momentum? Spurred on by sense of urgency, this affects the entity's movement speed and is increased 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Ooh, fun. Hi, Smart. Did you hear Mr. Information got divorced? Apparently everyone was spreading misinformation. Oh my god, that's awful. If you get a character speech line saying you smell smoke, that starts a hidden timer event that means something might happen if you long rest. That hasn't happened, right, Jag? It's one of the few times taking a long rest can affect things. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. So this sword is so good. Fire explosion, just a regular short sword. Okay, nice. What was I gonna do? Speaking of short rests, can I?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, it's probably time for a long
Way
rest.
to go still.
Let's go to camp first. I'm gonna do that now because I'm scared to do it later, I guess. Oh, our
We'll see what I can
puppy!
learn.
We got our puppy.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Scratch, pet him. Will approves. Will loves children and dogs, and yet you guys hate him. Again? Oh, is it just gonna be again and again? Don't mention Carlock. No more mentions of Carlock. Okay, just 2 scratches. Nice, we got a little dog. Why am I Shadowheart?
What to do?
Okay, let's do a long rest.
Here goes nothing.
Hi, Fuzzbean. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes. I feel like there's like
Damn
a
thing.
harsh shadow over here.
It
It's
has
so
to
weird.
open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed
Uh-oh.
by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
Failed. What's that you have
In
here?
an instant,
Hey,
Shadowheart
Asura.
hides the box
I'm
from
doing good.
view.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Use the parasite, see what she's hiding. I feel like that's a little bit rude to use every time. Why are you so keen to dodge the questions about that things? I suppose it is. Oh, that's really rude to use the parasite. And if I miss the check, then she will hate me. But I'll know the truth. Oh, it's just 5. Oh, okay. Okay, wow, that was close. Where are we in the campaign? We just killed a bunch of gnolls.
You feel Shadowheart's deep protectiveness of the artifact. Though she doesn't understand it, she believes that her fate is entwined with it somehow.
Keep focus, whatever that thing is, it's not important. Admit it, there's a cure for ceramorphosis. That is, that thing isn't there. Remember, our fates are entwined now. Relics and secrets don't matter with what we're facing. Our fates are intertwined now.
I wish that was true. But I've seen plenty of blood spilled for just those kinds
Yeah,
of
I missed
things.
yesterday. I had a friend over.
The world will keep on scheming no matter what happens to us.
For someone so secretive, you really seem like you want to open up. Don't be so cynical, it won't help us. Yeah, you seem like you want to open up.
I do. But I won't. Not yet. I'd like some time alone now. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, it was really lovely. This was it was Dr. Crow's best friend from high school and roommate for a long time when we were first dating. And then we went on like a lot of trips together. Does anybody else want to talk to me? And so we've grown really close as well, us two, because yeah, went to Istanbul together, went to Spain together, went to wherever I go and like live in the States, they always come visit me. Why is it 42? That's so annoying. Okay, here's her rest. So it's nice to catch up. He's a big reader, so it's nice to talk about books and the books he's reading. Oh, he's reading this book some people might be interested in. I wonder if I haven't read it, but I think other people might have because it's like a sci-fi genre. Ursula sci-fi book, maybe? Yes. Not The Left Hand of Darkness. He was reading another one. Does anyone know this author? The Dispossessed. He's reading Dispossessed, but apparently Left Hand of Darkness is also really good, so this might be on top of my list now. Might be a nice one to do with the community. Hi, Hi, Meld. How's Will doing these days? Looks like he fulfilled his mission and slew a dangerous monster. Exactly, Poetic. Exactly. You know him very well. Should we talk to him?
Glad to have an ally.
Also, what is he wearing?
Well met.
The chest hair. So this is my team. Lazelle. It's probably better than Will, I think. So yeah, let's leave camp.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash,
Okay.
my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so.
Okay, I'm
Just
scared.
don't expect me to put all my
Wait, where'd
eggs
all
in the
these
same
guys go?
basket.
Oh no, all the people are
Expressions
gone.
Sound curious for Githyanki year, given the way they're birthed.
Something over there.
Yeah, I know there's something over there. That's the strong box. Ooh, medium toughness. So it means it needs 22 damage. It is slash resistant, piercing resistant, necrotic resistant, psych immune, poison immune, radiant resistant. So not fire resistant. Do I have like a really strong fire ability? Or if I could just like, I'm scared of pushing it down the hole. I was thinking maybe Eldritch Blast it.
Ah, an excellent choice.
It needs 22 damage. Fireball equals lockpick, yeah. Have I just tried a lockpick? No, I could try that first.
No one
Paisley
back
should
home
do
will
it.
ever believe this. Wonder
Lockpick.
what's past this.
No, true, I could have just done this. It needs a 20 though. Hi, Desert. She's great reading Earth Sea book currently. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, let's use our last Thieves Tool. Oh no, I got 7 Thieves Tool. Come on, baby. 16? 18? 20? Yes, 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 yes. Thank God. No fire needed. What's in there? Move, 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 move. There. Iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. I could have put Karlach in here. Gold silk glands. And then Wolfang. Do you think it would have worked on her? Oh, this is why the alchemist fire is all over the place, so you can just use this to blow it up. Okay, well, I'll just keep those. Thank you.
Don't waste a step.
Anything down here? Let's go up here first.
Something good here, I hope.
I am carrying Carla right now. It's true. I've got her head. It's true. She's with me everywhere I go. Isn't that nice? What's that? Rotten tomato. Ew. Ooh, a heavy crossbow. I think, yeah, you could use it, I guess. There we go. Everyone's got ranged attacks on them. Ooh, arrow fire. That's so much damage. I wonder if we should make Lazelle ranged. Someone's got to use these arrows, right? Maybe we'll meet someone ranged. Maybe Carlock was supposed to be ranged. I don't think so. She was pretty big.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, why did I pick that up? Milk? God, this is disgusting. Why are we picking this shit up? We really don't need to, right? We're getting pretty rich here. She's up close in melee, so I didn't even need her. Thanks, Parker. How you doing? Welcome in. A Astorian would be great. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Is there anything else down here? Is there like a way through? I don't think so. Oh, there's some chests here though. Maybe you can't reach this. Yes, you can. You can always respec them into something you need. True. But I mean, Lazelle's like already ranged. Perception fail.
I'm ready.
You? Uh-oh. You?
I applaud your taste.
Oh,
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be
Did I
talented,
click on her by accident?
but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Why would I say that to her? What happens if we don't
Yes,
find a cure?
in great
Hi, Edith. How you
detail.
doing? Cheers, my friend.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your
Yikes.
jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist.
Yikes.
And a mind flayer is born.
She is so dramatic. A loathsome fate and one I tend to avoid.
Words
Why elf?
forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite.
So dramatic.
It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started,
Blah,
though.
blah, blah, blah.
That is what puzzles me.
Okay, that's enough. I did a perception fail, but I'm still gonna jump. What did we fail to perceive? Okay. Oh shit, no! Pick up binoculars. Over here. Guys, jump. Just get out of the poison. Get out. Don't just stand there, everybody. Paisley, no. Paisley, why? Just drink one of these. Oh, thanks. +4. I guess,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
this is a level 1 slot. So wait, preserve life? I can do this. This is not a level 1 slot. Can I just do this? Oh, what is channel divinity? Oh wait, what's this? That's new to me. Hi Falcons, how you doing? It does come back on short rest. Okay. Weird.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And then I stole the chest here. Open,
With
lockpick.
a flick of the wrist.
Add my bonus. It's only 10. Hi Afro, how you doing? Well, cheers to you. Hope you're doing okay today. Today was rough, right? But probably a fun game. Oh, I thought you'd be sad because of France losing. Don't let me tell you to be sad though. Okay, what's in here? Open. Ooh, Reason's Grasps. Ever vigilant, when the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 hit points. I don't know anyone with rage though. Would she ever have rage? That might be something she'll have later on. Oh, a great Carlock item. It's a barbarian thing. Am I gonna meet another barbarian? Are we gonna meet another one? Nope. Okay, well, thanks for making me feel awful, everyone. How, oh my god, how heavy is her head? Oh, she's got a big head. Send to camp, send to camp. Send to camp. Guys, you know if I could, I would have let her join our camp. I would have if I could have. Man. I have so many nice weapons. I wonder if this is better for you.
Nothing.
What's the difference between these two? Seems like this is better for her than the Great Axe. Hi Paul, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Oh, you can reclass into Barbarian. I don't think she would like that. I did get a nice drip. Do you mean her head? Blade seems better. Yeah, agreed. Axe, +1 hit and +1 to damage. Sword, +1 roll for 1d4. Yeah. Hi, Joker Davids. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that might be better. And then she actually doesn't need this stuff either. There we go. But we can keep this for now, I guess, on us. Poison's gone. Oops.
All right. What now?
The poison's gone, right? Okay, take some of this crap. Oh god. I feel like, am I tired today? Am I just like misclicking a lot today? What's happening today?
Just another crate.
It's so suspicious when she says that. I highly doubt it's just another crate. Let's jump. Okay, I think that might be it here. And
One
then,
day I'll catch a break.
yeah, let's go down the stairs. Great.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of
And
her
I don't
reaches
see anything in here, really. Except like crates and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just get out.
Blackith is unity.
Is that it, everyone? Have I done everything I need to here? Let's check out our map. I guess we can go down to the left now.
Teeth like daggers. There is
Man,
none
that was
more
such a
perfect.
satisfactory fight. Killing all these
Sounds
gnolls.
I assume the meaning of perfect
Should I
was
go
lost
down
in
that tunnel?
translation.
I feel like... Okay. I thought it would just be
That will
raw
fit in
food
my
there.
pack.
Best fight I had so far. It was really satisfactory. Like, that was such a fun fight. Like, I had to use everything at my disposal to figure it out. This tunnel, right? Got a backpack here. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Thank god I went. What is wrong with me? Oh fuck! Why'd you do that? No. Why? No. No. Don't do that. Just open it up and steal shit? Oh my god, why are you doing this? Why is she so violent? Someone's thirsty. Oh, this is wine, huh? I'm just like getting rid of their wine.
Be careful not to trigger that thing.
Who told me to come over here? Mild? Mild?
One with the weave.
Mild? How? Oh, like she's like dead. Oh, like, fuck, mild! I couldn't click her in time. Can she save her?
What's next?
No, I mean, do I have to use a revival scroll? This is ridiculous. Like, just leave Paisley. She's dead. I have to use a scroll. I have to use a scroll. I don't have many scrolls left. I've got 6. Okay, fine. I'll use one.
Take you.
I need healing.
Yeah, you do need healing.
That helped.
Okay, everybody was a little bit
stay
dead.
idle.
Oh, I should have used this first and then healed her. No, I don't want to use this spell slot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna kill chat. I'm gonna kill chat. This was ridiculous. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't get up here. Oh my god. Whoa, what's up here? Wait, what? What? Huh. Weird. Okay, sorry. That was distracting. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I can't believe I just got rolled over. That's so rude. Let's go over here. Let's jump. Now I gotta go back up. This was so not worth it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. How many times has Paisley died? Wait, did I miss a message? Hi, Corey. How you doing? Yeah, I missed a message when I was getting rolled over. Coming this way is pretty much pointless if you've already done the null fight. Yeah, Corey, I know, but chat was like, go check out that tunnel. Go see what's in there. And here we are. I got set up by my own chat. They're like, oh, there's more there. Go take a look.
More for me.
Okay, let's go this way. Am I ever gonna do alchemy? There was more there. I'm so betrayed. Yeah, this iron flask. Yeah, what does that do? You can't see because of my head. What am I supposed to do? And unless you're prepared, don't use it yet? Okay, well, at least someone in chat has my back. That's F5. Oh, there's more gnolls. Paisley, Paisley, Paisley. Take a heal. It's a bit better. And then Hexblade. Yes. And I can do one of these, right? And then you
Ready and
do
willing.
a mage armor.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Let's see. Shouldn't be too bad though. There's just 5 of them. Oh, great. Oh, another one. Hellish Rebuke, baby. Nice. Okay, let's start with... I honestly think an Armor of Agathis, because I'm already pretty low. Yeah, I gotta do one of these. And then we can do... Protect a creature from attacks, increasing its armor by 2. Let's do one of these, because Paisley's in the middle of all this fighting. It's dashing towards me. Oh, not these furies. Miss. A Lizelle. I do want you up and close.
Make way.
Can do... Yeah, a precision attack. I don't know if precision attacks are really that good, though. Let's do a precision attack. It's eh. Yeah, but my other stuff isn't that great either. And then maybe a lacerate. And then I can do a pommel strike too. Nice. 5 health left on that one. I don't know. Do I want to do one of these and get a kill, or can someone else get a kill? Soul numbed. I think that means I can't do bonus actions if I remember correctly. Okay, why don't we come... Strangely, I think we actually get closer here. Here, yeah, I want to see everything. I'm gonna do one of these. That should kill it. There, 1 death. Got these 3 all in the same vicinity. Why don't we do one of these? It'll hit only this guy though. It's gotta be something better. Hi Pars, how you doing? Welcome in. Cheers, my friend. And hello, Crit Hit. How you doing? First playthrough, yeah. And I'm really enjoying this game. I actually don't know anything about D&D. It's my first time playing this, and I am learning as we go, but just like making things work, like making things work together, like getting a kill and then blowing up the body, or like using water and then electricity, those things are just they feel so satisfactory. Like I love that feeling that this game gives me. But if I blow up this body, it only affects this one guy. So I really would love something similar to Burning Hands, or getting run over by a giant boulder that my chat set me up with. I think this is not close enough. Oh, it is close enough. It's really strong if I can get this done. But again, I really want something range or area effect. This one. Deals an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage per level. Does that mean it radiates? Is that what radiant damage mean? Throw Carlock's head at him. Everyone is so sad about Carlock. Listen, Corey, I had no choice but to kill her. She's still with us. She's still with us. We got her head. She's in our party. It's light radiation, so it's not radiating. Okay, then I guess she honestly doesn't have any area effect stuff. Except the bursting sinew, which, again, doesn't get all of them. And it's probably not that strong of an attack. A hold would be interesting. It's 55% or 50%. That guy's almost dead, actually. Ooh, if I could get a kill, then that would be the best option. Okay, let's try to get a kill on this guy, because he's only at 5 health.
Fall, damn you.
Missed. That was like the worst outcome.
Sorcery.
Absolutely the worst outcome.
Let's light them up.
They're ranged, so I don't think grease really makes a difference. I really just want to get that guy killed. Not a witch bolt. Wow, he doesn't have a lot of great stuff. Is there anything? They're not fire resistant or anything, no? Okay, like let's get him killed. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. No, I don't really need to misstep anywhere. I can't use that. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Okay. Come on. And of course he's the one that gets an attack. Okay, Paisley, you're not doing too hot. That is true. I'll get a heal from what's her face. And then we'll just do an Eldritch Blast for now. Should be pretty strong. Yeah, critical hit. Nice. Oh god, don't kill Paisley. Okay, Mrs. Shadowheart, nice. Hi, Darth. Why am I doing this fight? I was just walking this way. I'm not doing the fight. The fight came to me. I wonder if I go here.
My path be true.
Oh shit, I missed that. I totally missed that. Oh, I hate how they can do that to you. And I wanted to do a cleave on both of them. Oh, but it missed them. Never mind. That was really bad. No, she's like so dead. She's so dead. They're also almost dead. Come on, just something effective. I did want to heal Paisley and a couple of us here. Lizelle. Heal your allies by 5 points. I think that's fine. And then one of these. Nice. Another kill. Just 2 more left.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. 1 and 20. Yeah, allow me to demonstrate. Sleep. There we go. Nice. Rest should be easy. Paisley.
Time to press ahead.
Just do a little one of these. Absolutely unnecessary amount of damage. And he's still sleeping, and then you do honestly just like a main hand attack. There. Yay! Oh, me and Gale, like, considering romance, I love him. I'm obsessed with Gale. I misunderstood him. I'm sorry I killed him twice by my own bare hands, but he's actually a good guy. Just like slightly sassy. Hate to love relationship, basically. I've only personally killed him twice.
Anything of use?
What is that noise? Read this. Written in furious sloping hands, this is a letter to the editor Baldur, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock making entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. Oh no. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Beers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how the Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Mr. Pickens. Well, what happened to you?
No traps, please.
That doesn't sound like a bear, if I'm being honest. Lots of mangled corpse,
What path
though.
lies before me?
Oh shit, hyenas. Are they okay?
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
Don't start with
You
bear.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Babies!
Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh no, not babies. I was like, oh, that looks a lot like my pregnancy. Try not to be sick. Step back to watch the show. Melee attack. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Bloated. Wait, why is there bless here? It is a spell slot. I'm confused. Why would I use this? I don't think I need to. I needed to. I literally needed to. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're not good. No, I don't know how to do math. Yes, we're good. We're good. Yes, okay. Sorry, I kept getting the numbers flipped.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, so we are talking about pregnancy a little bit. Like, slightly. Oh. That bite hurt. Oh, they're all, like, kind of dying except this one. So we should just use our catnips. I love this whip or whatever it's called. Are they still fighting?
Let's see what we have here.
Let's kill them all, right? I bet if I don't kill them all soon, they're gonna turn into Gnoll.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, let's get her little big jump going. What do you mean not enough movement? That was the whole point of the jump, is to, like, go exactly where you need. And then might do one of these and do a cleave. Oh, why can't I do a cleave? Where's my cleave? Oh, it's like, oh, it goes away on a short rest. Damn it, that was my whole plan. Okay, at least this one's dead.
I won't give in.
And then just like a little blast should be enough. Almost. One short. Oh, I don't have enough to pummel it either. Let's get closer to the other one.
Me?
Yeah, I don't think you've got enough movement for any pummels. Okay.
Battle of wits.
Get
Striking
closer.
distance.
At least kill this one. Hey, level up! And then we still have one more to go. Are you... Oh, well, they didn't actually become the thing. Oh, this feels kind of evil. Like I'm kicking it while it's down.
Time to deal some punishment.
Time to do some punishment to a pregnant little hyena.
Time to strike. On the move.
Feels a little bit extra killing these dead dogs.
Wrong
Yay!
with Knowles.
Yay, we did it, everyone.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
Let's move.
Wait,
The
so they
smell of
were
blood
pregnant.
was all
Mating
trouble.
season? Were they gonna become gnolls if I didn't win fast enough? Was that like a correct assessment? Okay, I think we're level 4 now. Yeah? Okay, cool. So it was better to kill them now, right? A shovel!
What's in
Did that
here?
mean a corpse? Oh, super genius, thank you.
Let's have a look.
Take all this stuff. Nice. I have all of this firebomb stuff I need to use well. Ooh, more corpses. Great. Oh wait, there's a letter there or something? What was that? Sort by latest. Shipment orders. Let's read that. Oh, we're in an ad. I will be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm excited to level up as soon as we're back. Like a shovel behind bars. German chocolate caked up. Thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Sorrowful Lash is pretty cool. Is that the one I've been using? I should use it more in your next playthrough. I always saw it as more of a way to reposition enemies, but it's a really high damage output. Exactly. Yeah, it's like when you have it seems really high roll, like it seems to hit pretty often. And when you only have an enemy at like 5 or 6 health and you can just kill it with the lash, it's pretty nice actually, because it's not guaranteed, but it's like a really high chance. Got some cheese and beef jerky, delicious. Ooh, I'll have some cheese later too, good idea. Did I miss any other messages? Hopefully not. If I missed a message, just type it again. Okay, deliver this chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. We're gonna have to open it. Let's save the game. Let's save it. What chest? Oh my god. Gale's doing fine. Don't worry about Gale so much. What chest? Oh, a pumpkin.
Always room for more.
That's the first time I've seen a pumpkin. Hello, Bird. Sorrowful Lash. Solid dominatrix name. Yes. I don't know. Shouldn't it be something more like Joyful Lash? The chest that we've already opened? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let him open it? Wait, who? Gale? Let Gale open it? No, okay, we've already opened it. We're good. What else do we need from here? I think that's about it. I already opened this body. There seems to be something over here. Do I want a short rest? Oh, we need to level up, everyone. Yeah, let's level up. Warlock level 4. Ooh, that's so exciting. I need darkness. I feel like I've been waiting for that for so long. So I already have Booming Blade. Oh, these are the same ones as before. True Strike doesn't seem very good either. I feel like Mirror Illusion can be good in like a pinch, maybe. Get them off my back. Toll the Dead. Just like never worked for me. Should I do Toll the Dead now, or do you guys still think it's no good? You love leveling up? Nice. He can be the trap checker, Hawkins. Hilarious. You guys like Toll the Dead? I really want this to work. It just never does. But if we have... this is a catnip. Like, if we have Eldritch Blast, do we really need Toll the Dead? I feel like Mirror Illusion is at least different. And then for spell, yes, we can do Darkness, but I don't think Paisley should do it. Paisley's like our main damager. Branding Smite. Something else also maybe a dominatrix would like. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Enthrall, Hold Person, Invisibility, Retreat, obviously not. I need somebody else to get Darkness. I don't think Paisley should do it. Shadowblade, that sounds nice. I already have Hold Person on Shadowheart, so I don't know if I need another one. Is it a concentration spell? I can't tell. Extreme is not kinky today. No, just one more burn is kinky today. And maybe Panda. And Panda did enter chat telling us how he's making out with Astorian. Just mildly experimental today. Oh, Misty Step. Yeah. Agreed. I did want Misty Step. That's a good point. What does it take up? It's a bonus action? Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then a feat. Oh my god, there are so many feats. Not like that. What do you want? Maybe actor? Athlete. Guys, this is too much. I can't read all of this. I can't both read all of this and know what's better. Give me like top 5 I need to look at. Advantage on perception checks to avoid a resistance trap. Oh, you know what? I think maybe that's good. +1 on Riz. I don't know the build, but Warcaster is your usual go-to. My build is Warlock, melee, primarily, with some magic. So what we're really up to is like the Blast, Hexblade. I have the ability to see in the dark. So I need someone to give me darkness so I can just slash them, but I can see. I'm like the main melee person in my team. Maybe +1 to Riz. That's a good one. And then Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration spells. You also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. See, I don't find the other people move out of melee range very often, or at all. What is my main stat? Charisma's 17, +3 to checks. Should I do it here? Good for clerics? Okay, so I'm looking at actor. That's the one you're talking about, right? Afro sax. Actor looks good, and then I do feel like I die a lot to like traps. Which one was that one? So Dungeon Delver. Which one's better? 18 is crucial. Go for actor. Hi, Sorrow. I'm glad you're here. Happy to have you here. I don't want to play an instrument. What does that mean, Shepherd? I go ability improvement and give +2 to charisma? Through actor, right? Ability improvement? Oh. Oh, I see. So give 1 to charisma. Actor is better? Why is actor better? Deception proficiency and proficiency to any performance? Okay, then why actor? Well, with ability, I was going to split it up and maybe do dexterity or constitution, intelligence, something else. Maybe like 13 intelligence or 15 dexterity. Oh, because they're all even. Oh, interesting. Even numbers are better. Ooh. But then, like, if we could get dex to 16 somehow. 19 to charisma. Is 20 better? Hello, Thanatos. Who is our 18 charisma character? That's me. I'm the talking one. I talk a lot. There's another thing to get you 20 later in the game. If you go 19 Riz, you can definitely find gear that can give you +1 charisma. So people are saying go 19 charisma. Okay. Seems like charisma is really important because it's both helping our melee and it's helping our conversations. Yeah, max Riz murder run. So yeah, I'm just not sure if we do 19 or 15 on Dex and then I hope to get these two up later. Long term, you want charisma up to 20, so you can do 1 now and something else, or 2 now for later. Okay, I think... Okay, let's go 19. I'll accept it, because it's good for my melee. Let's do that. Look at our wizard cowboy. I love him. I love him, love his outfit, love his good heart. Acid splash. Booming blade, interesting. What does he want? Friends, dancing lights, light. So, minor illusion, toll. True strike, toll the dead. Maybe a bubble of acid is okay. Light is important to him. He has dancing lights. Why? Infuse an object with an aura of light? Why would I want this? And Sunder Cozy Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, my friend. Okay, apparently light is really important. I'm gonna trust chat. In case you ever end up somewhere very dark. True. Well, with that said, I definitely want to give him darkness. This is huge for me. And then I wouldn't maybe mind 2 people having holds, but there's so many spells. Oh wait, magic weapon? No, that's not what I want. I thought, like, what is... Shadowheart has a weapon she can add to the battlefield, which is pretty cool. Oh, Flaming Sphere was really cool. Yeah, I like Flaming Sphere because... Is that the ball we got in the last battle using the scroll? Yeah, I liked that a lot. Magic missile. It's a lot of damage. Shoot 3 magical darts, each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. Oh. The spicy meatball, yeah. Okay. Flaming Sphere, spicy meatball, or magic missile? Magic missile is peak. Okay, yeah, this sounds really good. And then your feet. Sorry. Does he need an ability improvement too? His intelligence? Maybe, like, he has a lot of odd numbers. Maybe he just needs respecking. Yeah, Scotland. I got it. I got it. Alert. You can't be surprised. Interesting. Bump his intelligence for damage and his dex for a potentially better initiative order. Yeah. They would both become even, so that's good. I'm just making that up. That's based off what chat just said to me like a minute ago. I don't actually know if that's true. Allure is important since wizards have more area of effect, which means they go first. But I don't think Gale is quite good enough to go first. Although if we could do darkness with him immediately and then Paisley's turn. Yeah, maybe we do alert then. Well, chat did get a boulder on my head, so. Interesting, Dokurti bits. That's a good way to use it. Boulder's Gate. Okay, I'm doing a lot just to make this darkness Paisley thing work. But I really want to make it work. So I'll give him alert. And then I think we'll just like respec him. Reduce his charisma. He doesn't need charisma. And increase his other stuff. I don't know if it's a good plan. We haven't made it work yet. Okay, level 4 cleric. We can do... We can bring Sacred Flame back. I feel like Toll the Dead is kind of fun with her because she's supposed to be a healer and a killer. Sacred Flame? I hate Sacred Flame. It just like, I feel like all the creatures could do a dex save. And this one's a wisdom save? Yeah. Oh, and that's it? And then her abilities, let's see. I think we just respect her, so she's pretty much even everywhere. And then what does she need? Oh, you know what? What does perception depend on? Wisdom. Wisdom. Okay. So what if I do, she's going to be our like... Okay, what's better? Getting this... Like, she's going to be our trap walker inner. You know what I mean? She's going to walk in first and check all the traps. Is it better to do two wisdom points, or is it better to do this advantage? Oh. She's my trap queen. Well, she's my healer, so I don't need her to be high in the order. So wisdom 18 is better. Okay. Oop. I can be down with that, and her spells are stronger. That sold me. Good call. Okay, and then Lizelle. Do we need to respec her? I honestly, it's just so much easier just to do this. Like, I don't need to think about anything. Great weapon master. Here. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Double action? Hello, Poppy. How you doing? Welcome in. Read the next part. Attack with a melee weapon you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. What does that mean? No, what does the -5 attack roll mean? A dice that determines whether an attack hits its target. Oh, but it sounds like the second one will be less likely to hit. And you guys are saying dexterity is more important for her than constitution, really? But you can turn that off. True. It's gambling for big power. Okay, I am leaning towards ability improvement now and then Great Weapon Master later. I do want Great Weapon Master, but I also think like these 2 points seem really strong. Sentinel and Savage Attacker. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Whoa, I like that. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can no longer move for the rest of the turn. That's really good. And what was the other one you said? Savage Attacker. When making melee weapons attack, you roll damage twice and use the highest results. I think Sentinel's more fun. Oh, I kind of just want Sentinel and then we'll respec her. Oh, this is so much fun. Yeah, I like her. She's like Paisley's protector. She's like Paisley's stepmom, me. Yeah, Sentinel sounded fun. No, Mild, that's not what I said. Let's F5. There we go. Wow. Why am I suddenly at 36 health? 41, 40? Whoa. That seems like a big jump.
With ease.
Health increases at every
These things have
level.
stayed interesting.
Do a short rest again?
That helped.
Let's go.
Open up.
Oh, I gotta redo this because I leveled up, I think. There we go. Yeah, I think so. You don't think I'm gonna find it on my own? Doesn't seem that useful. There's a rock here. Must have it, my hobbit. Some skeletons.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
Like what? Say more.
There are hard-bone druid symbols on their equipment.
Ah.
An interesting pair.
This? The ring to ants? No. This ring? Antidote? Combo? Did I miss it? Another under a bush. Further along the track. Like way further? I'm not seeing the one in the bush.
That
Aha,
might be worth a look.
here she is.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Okay, why don't we try a mage hand? Just push it. Throw. Too heavy. You're a freaking magic hand. Lizelle should be able to pick it up.
Indolence breeds madness.
Too heavy. Wait. Ah. Ooh. Bloodstone. I'm freaked out why we got through that.
on my way.
I'm confused why that worked. Looking for the skeleton. My eyes peeled for the skeleton. Have I gone too far? Here. Oh, Smuggler's Ring. Sleight of hand stealth. -1 charisma. So let me give this to Shadowheart. Send to heirs. Is that what you want from me, Afrosax? We need to let Karlach rest. Let the woman rest, everyone. Where are we now? Guess I can go back up this way. I do want to know what was in that like little castle thing.
Holding.
Does the weather change in this game? It looks a little darker. Oh, we still have her head. I just need to find a way to make the head like a necklace or something. Thank you, Kabuki. Exactly. Hi, Yenny. How you doing? Lovely to see you. What happened to Karlach? We have a command. I forgot what the command is. Exclamation mark. Karlach? Close, yogurt.
What's
You made
hiding
it.
here?
Oh, there it is. God, I'm scared. Where is this? Looks like a monastery or something.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Oh, so this is time. I'm being timed. Let's go.
I hear shouting.
Open the doors.
Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Push against the wreckage. Add bonus. Oh, I'm not very strong. I have an inspiration. I have an inspiration. I have an inspiration. I have an inspiration. Oh, this should be... Yes, thank God. Okay. Woo. Ooh, is that good?
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are!
What am I supposed to do? Rescue the Duke. Where's his voice coming from? Upstairs? Oh, I hate feeling rushed. Should I enter turn-based?
Door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, what do you mean it could spell trouble? I don't have a Gale.
Lost in thought.
Get your familiar. Does this pause the game? What do I do? Water.
Let's get on with it.
Make water. Is that good? Did I do the right thing?
Never a dull moment.
I don't know. Just open it.
You down.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Well, is there anything to loot first,
Wanted the
or?
easy path. Something good here, I hope.
I don't think I have time to loot. I think I gotta get out. Clear the building. Let's go. Let's go. There's someone else that's dead.
Here we go.
Ouch.
At the ready.
Gale, help.
Onward.
There's someone else here. Gale. Lizelle. Help this guy. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. Gale.
You have my attention.
Help the man. Misty Step. Is it too late? Oh shit, I think it's too late.
To
I
new
tried.
horizons.
Let's just get out. Come on. Come on, everyone. I tried. I'm sorry, man. Turn base. Okay. We'll get him next time. There's a chest. Oh god. Oh god. Like in turn base, like I can take a breather, right? I don't want potatoes. There's a chest where? In the room I blew up. Didn't blow up on new rooms. I should have done turn-based. Okay.
Blackets will be done. Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
I think we'll be fine. There's a chest in here? Yes, okay. Go over here, Paisley. Ungroup for a second. And then do Misty Step. Right here. There's enough space. Just do it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, she did Misty Step. That was your Misty Step? That was so useless. Pick up a not to wears. Okay. Get out. She's dying. She's dying. Heal her. Paisley, come back.
And all that is broken.
Health. I need to hold on.
Take two.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get out. Let's get out. Group up.
Need to keep going.
Oh my god, I suck at this game. Go around the fire. Nobody's like concerned for us. What should we do? What about all these travelers that just came to save us?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
Where's the
if my
thank
eyes and
yous?
ears can be believed.
Where's the payment?
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you,
She's not the Duke.
count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you
Ooh,
for
some
your
drows.
effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
No, I mean... Baldurian, Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. I have no fealty to some upper city toff. Yeah. Let's be Baldurian. I like the
A
I like
champion
the things
indeed.
that are like that.
He's the invisible
like the
force
brackets.
holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word. Yeah, why
By the
me?
time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
Thanks.
Tell me I can count on you.
Oh, that's on YouTube, I think. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word. Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you.
Oh,
And should your courage falter,
look at Gale.
remember
What a
the
big
Duke's
heart. Gale
generals.
loves me.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Fist to work. What? What is this? Ooh. Here's my reward. Sorrow. Yeah. Oh, I can only pick one. Bow is the best choice. I've been saying I want someone ranged. I've been looking for some ranged stuff. Oh shit, guys, get out of here. Let's do the arrow.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Should I not give it to Shadowheart?
And so is it done.
Okay, are we all good here? Dead goblins everywhere. Let's loot them. Ooh, these goblins look scary. Why are there so many goblins around? What happened?
Best keep your hands to
Oh,
yourself.
no.
You're being watched.
Well, stop watching me. Okay. It's a burnt corpse. Like, can I loot? Can a girl loot, please? And then, speaking of loot, oh, I'm so heavy here. Okay, let's sort by weight. This can go to camp. What's this? The chest. Let's lockpick it.
hiding?
Add her guidance. It needs a 20. I got a 4. Got a 4. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. I'll use my tools. 17. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yeah, let's speak to the dead, sure. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? A hammercraft. Look at this. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage. Oh, this is for her. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Yeah, this is great for her. And then... Oh, wonder if I can make Shadowheart a ranged cleric? Or should we make Gale a ranged? She's not proficient with martial weapons. Okay, what about you? Not proficient. So neither of these would be good with this. Oh, I mean, I guess I could still give it to her. She can have both. Yeah, she can have both. I've only had someone with the skills of picking locks. Do you like him, Poppy? Or, I didn't know you were an Asturian fan. And then that means we should give all of our arrows to her. And then equip this. Yeah. And then what else? Send to camp. Okay, let's do like first let's look at potions. That's all fine. And then let's look at scrolls. Give all of these to these two. Oh, is there any more he can learn? Yeah, he can learn some of these. Which one should we learn? Mirror image seems good. All? Do I have enough gold? Got a bit of gold. See, sometimes it's nice not to learn them so we have scrolls on us. So let's not do all of them. Like, let's not do the ice knife. So I'm not going to use it that often, but I will do these. And then detect thought. Maybe that's fine. And then I won't do ray of enfeeblement either. Yay, good job, Gale. I wonder if I have to respec him soon. Man, this game is a lot. Then yeah, let's just give him all these scrolls. Can I stack them? No. And then arrows. Yes, give them all to her. And then throwables. Oh, that's a throwable. Interesting. Camp supplies. I can put all of these in my camp, right? They don't have to be on me? I'm not actually sure about that. Weapons. Okay, a lot of junk weapons. Add to wares. Send to camp. What's this one? Yeah, I don't know if what I want to do with those weapons. Definitely add to wares, send to camp here. And then yeah, definitely. Wait, what's this? Equipped by Paisley? Okay. Weapons. Common? Oh, and then this is where my brain kind of breaks. There's so much trash. Yeah, Poppy, I thought you played D&D when you were, like, on tabletop, right? We'll clean up tomorrow, yeah. So wait, you guys don't like this jolt shooter? How come, Panda? Hi, Nasasu. Don't ask about tieflings. So, what do I do with these? I wish... Oh my god, I hate how messy my stuff is. I don't know what a soul coin is for. Add to wares, send to camp. Let's just do it. Add to wares, send to camp. Get all the letters going here. Does that not work? Just organize it a little bit. Add to wares, send to camp. There has to be a better way. Oh wait, why is my outfit awful? Oh, Paisley, what happened to Paisley's outfit? I had a different outfit. Oh shit. Well, now I'm naked. Oh no.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Let's go to camp.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I need a new outfit. Oh my god, what am I wearing? That's crazy. Let's go see if it's in here, maybe?
What's hiding here?
And then I go click this one, maybe? Oh my god, okay. I don't see any... Oh wait, maybe this one? This is heavy armor, definitely not that. Whoa, where's Paisley's good clothes? You know what? What if we take this off of him and give it to me? I now have her head and her outfit. It's not very good though. Oh, now he's naked. Shit. I feel like I don't have enough clothes. Or infernal robe. That's for you, right? This is yours? Can you... Can only Paisley wear this? Well, it's robes. It might be better for Gale. Resistance to fire, I think, makes more sense than resistance to cold. Whew. What happened to that outfit, though, like his mommy gave him? Oh, I don't have enough clothes. The Oak Father's Embrace. That's the one I was wearing. That was my outfit. There we go. What are you wearing? Why can't I put clothes on him? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was Gale's outfit. Oh, I see. Okay, so then robes are fine? For him too? Yeah, I don't know why why there even is a cape slot. I've literally never seen a cape in this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, but guys, this is too much. And then the heavy armor should go for her. No, her armor is already better. Right? Which one's better here? Fine. No, Gail's wearing it. Don't worry. What's better, the half plate or the ring mail armor? If it's 15 AC plus 2 for your dex, you're at, if your dex 14? It's the same for her? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't need to do this right now. What's this? Oh, some dye. Fun. What I need to do is get rid of some of this shit. Keep the shovel. Except the shovel. Keep the shovel. I feel like sometimes rope is going to come in handy, so I'm not getting rid of the rope. Basic poison. Maybe I'll keep some of these. Oh, I got her boots too. That's so sad. Gloves, some sandals, bucket. Move these over. What's this? Some toxin. Antidote? I feel like I should keep antidote on me. I don't know antidote of what. Sharpness, empty poison bottle. Okay, that can go. These rotten things can go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then this ring doesn't matter. Ooh. When the wearer has 50 hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Is that better? Than Brood Mother's Revenge? I don't know. Maybe I can give this to her then. Here we go. Shit. Shipment orders, this, garbage, garbage. Oh, I'm just like replacing stuff. I gotta put them in empty slots. I was really confused for a second. Oh, that's so annoying. You gotta put empty slots. And then I'm gonna keep that soul coin. Get rid of the rotten carrots. Get rid of the bones. Okay, we're a little bit lighter. I'm still quite heavy. Why? Oh, water's heavy? I don't need water. And honestly, these fires I don't need either. Just get rid of most of that. It's still super heavy. I don't need the pouches. I guess I don't need a bedroll. I don't need this weapon. I don't know. Oh, I've got a few like random weapons on me. Maybe that's it. I don't need the soul coin anymore. What's the soul coin for? Oh, Lizelle can carry more. Interesting. That's good to know. So I'll give her the heavy stuff. Like all these camp supplies. Do I need to keep this on us or can these be at camp? And she can have the shovels. And she can have the rope. Oh yeah, 210. Here you go. Oh, that makes it so much better. Okay, she's really strong. Does anyone want to talk to me? Yes, my boyfriend.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll talk to my maybe boyfriend, potential situationship. He has someone already, but it's okay.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oh no, ad break. I should have waited.
Of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Sorry for that, everyone. I'll be right back. I'll read your messages in a minute. back. I did not watch the game, but I'll watch tomorrow's game, I think. No, I don't like Astorian. Wait, what did that not ask? Did we boink anyone yet? No. No, not yet. I'm just taking my time. I need to pick wisely. You pick Frog Muscle Mommy. Got some wine. Cheers, everyone. It's okay. It's no orange wine. Keep the alchemy pouch. It picks up all the random flowers and ears and things you find. Oh, very interesting. Okay, good to know. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss any more messages. Are we respecking her for the bow? I don't think so, Mild. Because now she has that ability, Sentinel. And I think Sentinel means you don't want to be bow with her. No, I'm not going for the boinking speed run. Definitely not. No, but I like Sentinel, so I don't think I want to be arrow with Lizelle, but maybe Shadowheart can also have some arrow. Well, let's see how Will reacts to us, Dr. Shad. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, Drow set fire to an inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging the concern in your voice. Yeah, you must know him.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Huh?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Are you a bastard son? Curious, I heard Duke Ravengod's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, I didn't even know he had children. The choice is clear. We should rescue him. Are you worried your father's been abducted? Let's act like we know what we're talking about.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed.
Well, not literally.
He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow want with your father? Yeah.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father,
I'm so distracted by his outfit.
but the future of the Sword Coast.
You should keep secrets like this from me. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a
What
mirror,
was that face I
see
made?
two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What's it like being a son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and
Do I have
drinking
Carlux's
from
underwear?
gold
I don't think
goblets.
I have it.
Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as
don't think I
Baldur,
actually
stubborn
care.
as a deep Rothay.
I zoned
Daring,
out.
Outspoken,
I zoned out.
but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
I don't know if I like Will anymore. I think I like Shadowheart a little bit more now. He's kind of boring. And he's got like a mommy and No, Dr. Crow's not played this. He's not really into D&D either, or he never did play when he was younger. Courtly Dance likes to see a demonstration, and now you're the Blade of Frontier is quite a change. What do you think? Good wine. I'll toast to that. You know what? Good wine.
Here, here.
I'll toast
Though,
to that.
truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn.
Yeah.
Better company.
Wait, what? What are we
And
talking
a
about?
better buzz.
He's got mommy and daddy issues. That's ridiculous. That's enough issues. One's enough. Does anybody else want to talk to me? I don't have any short rests left, so I might as well rest. Somehow we all almost died in that fire.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm not doing the... I don't like Lizelle at all. I think I'm leaning Shadowheart. Can we fix him? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we can just fix him. That I could get behind. Why do we sleep like this? Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was, did we want to respec some of these guys? So like, remove Dex, add intelligence. Should we respec Gale and, we already did Shadowheart, but like Lizelle? When you guys look at these numbers, do you think they need to be respec? That's interesting, Parker. The only thing is, my question is, with all of the spells Gale learned, is he gonna forget them if we respec?
Which way to the nearest library?
Yes, so then maybe we don't respec Gale. This is what we ended up with Shadowheart. We did... She's a healer, basically. Yes, we did respec her, though. Maybe we'll leave it. Let's go... Let's go back to the game. F5 first. Leave camp. I'd like to find Halsin. You guys said Halsin is hot. Maybe...
When we would be reckless.
I leave...
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
And I leave Will for Halsin.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
You don't think I'll unlearn the scrolls one?
A massacre.
Am I gonna watch
Drow
Odyssey?
and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Maybe like in a year. I'm not gonna pay
Please,
to
just
watch
leave
it.
me be.
Whatever
Shadowheart.
comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Shadowheart. Speak to the dead.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh wow. Is that normal?
Just check for anything useful.
Oh.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Hunter.
Ooh. No, I'm gonna try it in like a couple days, Dr. Sean. It's due soon. I'll let you know how it goes. Why are you trying to take the Duke?
Prisoners to Moonrise.
Wish me luck.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why are you after the Duke?
Wants him.
Absolute, the crazy people we met. Which had the mind stuff going, right?
Come temple close.
Yeah. It was actually in pain still yesterday, but
spell's
it's better
power
today. Thank you,
wanes.
Parker.
You can ask no more
I still like
questions.
kind of feel it. It's fine though. No more shoving my foot into my thigh.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be ready.
2 damaged. Interesting.
So it is spoken.
Is that
And
blood?
so is it done.
No, never mind.
Okay. I mean, I can go into some parts of this building,
How
right?
further can I go?
Oh, right. You said leave the pouches to her. There. Thank you. Good call. Some gold on these guys. That's not bad.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be ready.
Mint has a question for me. Has you ran into the mine goblins yet? No, I ran into like a family of 3 people who worship the absolute. But they were not goblins. One was short. I don't think they were goblins. Eyewitness account? No, you're gonna
Something the matter?
no, nothing's the matter. Oh, I do want to ask these questions, but later. I'm like curious. I kind of want to get through this. Okay, let's unlink. Maybe she can like walk through some of this fire without burning too much. Can you roll or something? No, just like roll. Oh, that was so much damage. Let's do the eyewitness account. Though an official document, this appears to be one of the many hastily produced copies documenting... Oh, this is so ridiculous. Why did I burn myself for this? Next time, just jump. Next time, just jump. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves, dwarves, or an infernal corruption of the divine image. Tieflings wearing the devilish heritage for all to see. Seriously. Walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities. Seriously. Or organizations, even our families. I don't know why I became so anti-tiefling all of a sudden. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looked at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature. Plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around us, I see drow, durgurs, and other creatures of the Underdark, Karloks, strive for acceptance. But why should you accept Karlok when her brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying they should be returned to the delinquents of the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people. Duigar? Be suspicious when you see them. Honestly. Seriously. Oh. Okay. You can just lie down here? Nice. Okay, I need you to jump this time.
And away I go.
She still got burnt. That was ridiculous. Oh no. God, Paisley. It's fine, it's fine. Covered. Okay, should we get out of here? Is there anything else? Duagar? Duagar makes sense too. I mean, Poppy, they literally have horns. Oh, some soap. We could use this for camp. They literally have horns.
Great God,
No,
Helm.
stop going in the fire.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless.
Okay, I just want to get out of here. I'm so sick of the fire.
Spoken, and so is it done.
Like, I'm so sick of the fire. Oh, another shovel. Nice. Hi, Sakti. If you missed another playthrough, is the spin that the tieflings tricked us into killing the druids? They didn't trick us. I don't hate the tiefling. I just hate how I'm being accused. No, don't go there. I'm being accused of hating them, so I'm starting to hate them. Does that make sense? I tried helping them, and actually they love me, personally.
What's that?
What's that?
I'm way too big.
A burrow hole.
Seek and you shall find me.
So it's gotta be small. Where's your little friend thing? I don't think disguise self would work. It needs to be even smaller. This thing. Let's make a little rat. Perfect for this mission. No.
And which part of me is supposed to fit in there exactly?
The mouse part of you. Oh. Why? What? Why would I care about any of this? I'm so confused. Why would this hole be of any concern to me? Some holes are more interesting than others. Oh my god. I miss Queen. I'm so confused. I don't see anything in here. Something before it burnt down. I don't know. Let's go back to the hole, I guess. Oh, and it died. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Is there anything else here? Stolen property reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of beloved ranger was callously torn from the central market of Baldur's Gate, still to be found. Please return a blighted city. Ranger, raise a hand, help shall give you gold. What am I looking for? An art piece as like a statue? Oh, look, a beautiful little fountain. I am so sick of fountains now.
Step.
Let's get out of here. Without burning, preferably.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace.
What description of Gil's underwear? Is it here? Somehow Gil has managed to make his clothes smell like a library. To inhale their aromas, to feel sudden urge to speak more quietly or pay a fine. I'm like walking very carefully not to get burnt again. Ugh. I wonder if I need to heal up Paisley or just leave it. Wait, where's my party?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oops. What was that?
An efficient path.
Hi, DK. It's going okay. I feel like I'm not doing very well today. But we did really well last time we played. Were you here for that knoll fight? It was so much fun. We did another knoll fight. It went much better too. Let's go to the right.
So it is spoken.
Looking ahead.
I think just drink some. Oh, I don't have a lot of healing potion left. Where'd all my healing go? Oh, I do. There we go. It's a little bit better.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was tough. Definitely tough fight. The Risen Road. Took me two attempts, I think. That wasn't his underwear. Oh, shit.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Okay.
It's huge.
Whoa, I saw the shadow.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What's happening?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
Oh, these tieflings. What's the matter? Yeah, what's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Okay,
Nobody.
who are you?
Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems like a good survival instinct. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around. I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
Rag.
What was the point of this conversation?
I'm getting out of here.
Where am I in the partner plus? Let's see. Manage goals. We have 58 out of 100 points. We are so close. We're more than halfway there to making partner plus. And it's our last... Oh, have a seat. It's our last month needing partner plus. Those 100 points. And then...
Drop your weapons!
Oh, whoops.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Oh, it's one of the frog lady people.
Chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, they have dragons. Oh, shit. Is it too late? It just saved. Yes, Dawn.
Stop wasting time,
Thank you
Beretta.
so much for the sub. Yeah, gifted subs,
You're not here to
primes
play
don't
with the
count,
locals.
unfortunately. Silly
Of
rule,
course,
but
Kithrak. We merely
just
thought
tier 1,
to...
2s, and
No
3s.
excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen
Whoa.
watches us. Fail her at your peril.
These people are evil.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
They look dangerous. Stay back. The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe. And I'll just pat the dragon on its head, I suppose. I feel like being a little sarcastic. Thank you, Dawn. Appreciate it. How you doing? Cheers to you. Hope you're well. Did you see the picture of me drinking the coffee out of your mug? Like, and it says, nobody stops the sunrise, as my toddler's on the floor tantruming. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dawn. Am I sure I want to do this? Yeah. I never back down from a fight.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we
She's
seek.
so weird. Have you played this, Dawn? I mean, I guess follow her, everyone.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Let's have one more of these. Yeah, it's a bit better. Oh. Let's make sure we're like fully prepared. Give her these. And then
Salutations.
a mage armor. And then a redo of our spell.
All's well that ends.
Okay, let's go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Rider, my time is short.
Hi, Lesvitron.
Lead me to...
Have a good day at work. Thank you for the
Such a
lurch.
familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you
Why?
are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I'm gonna let her talk. I'm a war
Lae'zel.
class elf, Dr. Shad.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
They're crazy.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Oh, no.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Don't do it. Mouth the silent command to Lae'zel play along. Hi, Adelin. Don't ask about her. There's a command, don't worry. Make a silent command to truth. Produce the odd artifact. You're looking for this, I take it? Oh, chat, help me. I don't know. Something tells me, like, put the artifact in front of him and start the fight. Hi, Parka. Not too much. We need to save the Duke. We went into the fire. We got to level 4. Oh, everyone wants me to play along. And now we just met these frog people. I couldn't recruit her, so I had to kill her. Play along. Okay. No, I need to know everyone's thoughts. Let's play along for now. But I do want to kill them because they're so rude. Nice. I killed Muscle Mommy. I had no choice. She wouldn't join me because I killed the druids and then the druids killed the tieflings and she blamed me for that even though it wasn't my fault and the other tieflings did not blame me.
Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your
Lies
lies
stink.
Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
Oh,
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the
Well, I wanted to
undying
fight.
queen. Our search continues.
I hope Shadowheart can use the weapon in her hand.
Deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I do enjoy hard fights. I don't know if I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. Do I have to kill the dragon or the dragon's leaving? Fuck. Is she dead? Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to equip darkness. Oh no. Oh. I can't do it now, can I? Darkness. Honey. Oh, this is bad. 59, 53, 32 plus 8, 32. It's okay. She's okay. Fire shield? They're not doing cold damage. Okay, sorry, let me think. Oh, flying daggers? How big of an area? So, could only get 2 of them. No, I forgot to equip the fireball. Or we went with the missile, actually. We didn't go with the fireball. But I forgot to equip that too. Yeah, I don't have whole person. The other person has whole person. A little bit of cloud of daggers going. It's okay, that was a good amount of damage. And then I would like the upper ground. But I don't want to be within range. Wondering if I go up here. Is that a good idea? It puts me within range of seeing them, but then I have higher ground.
Victory awaits.
Girl, let's heal yourself, please. That's your bonus. Did I miss? Did I not click myself? What happened? Why didn't she heal herself? That's weird. That's annoying. I don't need shockwave right now. Okay, wait, let me think. She's 59. She is so strong. Ooh, disarm. Let's try it. She's saved. I mean, it's time for action surge now before you die. Disarm. Saved, but that was a lot of damage. Oh, who did you hit so hard? Shadowheart. Rallied. Okay, well that's good. You came to me. Ooh, okay, Paisley. Paisley. We really want to hurt you. You're almost dead. I can hurt her. I can hurt her. I can do this. I don't even need to Hexblade curse her. That's a level 2 spell. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to do Booming Blast. Or what's this called? Booming Blade. Hex then attack. I'm not sure if I want to spend that when this does like so much damage. I think let's just do it. Yeah. Killed. And then we can hex someone else. Like... Hex, which one's better? Hex or Hexblade Curse? Hex is better. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
She's a little hurt. Shoot, just not a lot of movement on you. But I really do need to see people. So let's like move up a little. And then 12 healing. She's too far. That's the problem. Let me just heal myself a little bit.
Take your...
Let's heal ourselves. Let's do a spiritual weapon. Let's do a great axe, whatever. Doesn't matter. Great. That'll be nice to have in the order. Okay, oof. Hellish rebuke, baby. Yeah. Oh, she rebuked back. Oh, Paisley, no. How does she have so many hits? How do they have so many hits? God damn it. Let's try lacerating her, I guess. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck.
I need healing.
Not good, not good, not good, not good. Let's do one of these heals. 12 healing, preserve life. I just wish she was in it. Okay, wait, maybe I can move. If I like move... Am I gonna provoke an attack if I move? It doesn't seem that way, right? Just like move here. It's so dangerous. But then I can do a heal. Heal both of them with that. And then... Oh god. I gotta go for the one with the less health. Do one of these? Okay. Oh shit, you're almost dead though. I should have healed myself more. I forgot. I forgot. I wonder if I give myself like a potion of speed, but I don't have a potion of speed. Potions for what? I don't have the turn to do it.
I will ascend.
Can I throw this to her and it would work right away? Is that how this works? Like she'll heal right now? Would need an action? Oh, okay. I'll just take it myself. Oh shit, I'm like not in a good spot. I'm just gonna die. They're gonna attack me and I'm gonna die.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, Paisley's a little bit healthier. Definitely want to take one of these. And yeah, you're out of movement too. Yeah. Second wind, I hate that. Shocked. Oh! My god, no. Critical miss. Good job. Good job, little sword. What about Gale? Gale? Like, are you joining the party? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta take another one of these. And then I gotta kill her. It's not close. Oh, yes! I killed her! Yeah! Gale is vibing. When's his turn? Oh, he's imprisoned! 9 turns remaining? Can someone help him or what? Can we tell who has this on him? Oh god. I don't know who the caster is. Oh, it's over. I can't survive this. I can't survive this. Okay, weird. He went for that again. That was a really good hit. Thank God for this spiritual weapon, I guess. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh God, okay. Do we use an action to help her up? I'm so screwed. And the picks up top? This one. I gotta kill him. I just have to.
Chase.
That didn't work. Just one of these. And I missed. Did that? It didn't work. That's not the one? Who is this? Oh, fuck! They look the same! They look the same! Shit, 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 shit. You're fucked, Gale. You're fucked. You're so fucked. Like, why can't you fly here? And you can't, like, dash or anything. I guess, like, just go closer. It's me and the sword, baby. Okay. Okay. Mistakes were made. A few mistakes were made. We were so close. I can do this. I do wish I could rearrange some of my spells. Oh my god. Thanot. I'm gonna kill you. Gale died, yeah. Well, we have no choice. We have to go back to the last save, but...
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that.
This is...
No, look.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No, our queen.
Wait, oh, we're all the way back here?
A red dragon. I envy it.
Okay.
Crash must be near.
I can,
Come, my kin await. The dragon's serve. Follow me.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, wait, we can respec now. Oh, but not her. But that's okay. I really just want to respec Gale. So definitely get rid of this. Get rid of... I don't really use Witch's Bond, but maybe I should. I want Darkness as the main thing, so let's do that one. And then, like, Burning Hands would be maybe good. Over what, though? Over Grease? They do move around a lot, but they have Misty Steps, so maybe that... I do get rid of Grease. I need another level 1 spell, though. Like Fire Hands might be good. Oh, you guys said Magic Missile doesn't miss. Let's try Magic Missile. Yeah. How's this look? And then, are you good with your spells? Cure Wounds. I don't ever really use Bless. That's okay. Aid. Lesser Restoration. Oh, wait, I can't change those. Oh, and I have a whole slot I wasn't using. Can try Command. Warding Bond? No. Guidance I have. Shield of Faith, Bane. Sorry, I'm just reading these. Yeah, let's try this. I don't really need water. But if we're keeping his electricity, let's keep the water. Okay. That's good. All good. And then Paisley do this. Paisley do this. Wait, did Paisley not do this? You did. Okay, good. And then you actually need some potion. Okay, 30 is fine. And then Gil, do your mage armor. And then redo that spot. Okay, let's go. Let's go, everyone.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, I got this. Bless is the one that gives the saving rolls. Yeah, okay, so that's why it's active. So let's not get rid of that. I thought so.
Time to press ahead.
Like, get closer, get closer.
Ryder, my time is short.
I hate how the battlefield looks.
Your name, child.
Go ahead.
You
Voss.
Blah, 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 blah.
It is Polly.
You suddenly feel you attune.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
We'll do the same moves. It's fine. Oh, and Shadowheart's not near. We have Charisma 4 at least. Oh my god, that Charisma 4 is really good. What if she actually, like, passes the lie this time?
You honor me. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
Oh shit.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt
Deception approved. Oh shit.
They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen.
Accidental save scum.
She will see your faith rewarded.
No,
in this
kill
claim
them.
and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to
I wanted to kill them.
To Danos! To the sky!
No. No, Corey. I was so close to killing them. I want to kill. I want to kill. Let's find someone else to kill.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Distil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
No, well,
All
yes,
for the
but
sake of
no.
the
I would have
artifact
beat them
that we carry.
if I
The
just
crash
tried
is
again.
near. This much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one,
That was just a
not
dream,
even
everyone.
the ignoble
Just like a fever
Distil
dream.
Kithrak will keep me from my
He did it in another
purification.
timeline. Okay, well that
Swift as my
sucks.
feet can carry me. Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's see this done.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
Might find something useful.
I don't need to talk to these people, do I?
Still breathing.
Also, Paisley should
Despite
do these
everything.
things, maybe?
No traps, please.
Let's take all of these, I guess. There's
Best be
this
on my way.
pouch here. How are we gonna get through, though? I mean, a couple of us can Misty Step, but... Do I want to go that way, or is that the end of the map? Seems like there's a way. That's not a way? Doctor Strange did, yeah. It's fine. We'll find goblins to kill. I'd like to kill some goblins tonight. It's a dead end? Oh, okay. I'm sure people have tried.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Mountain Pass? Ooh, do we want to do the crush thing first or the other one? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Hear my voice.
Oh shit.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Oh wow.
Only infinitely stronger. And turned against you.
Yeah, I want
Your vision
Halsin.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you.
Oh god,
An
who are these
armored
people?
male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman.
Is this because
with
I'm an
even
elf?
paler eyes.
These are my chosen.
I've been trying to get to the goblin camp.
Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my
trying. Don't say that's wild. I'm trying to get there. I just got lost. No! Shadowheart, no! Don't give it to her. Or him. They're evil. Oh.
You feel energy pulsing from
Lae'zel's
the
not going to be
artifact,
happy.
lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather.
She's using it to protect us. Oh. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Don't give me that look.
I said thank
I
you.
don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
You're gonna have to
The
explain.
voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Yeah, why? You got some explaining to do first. What's this thing? The vision, that voice, what was it? The power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Seems the trinket's important, keep it close. What was the voice?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us.
Absolute,
But we
that
managed to shield
stole the
ourselves.
Duke.
We should keep moving.
The artifact seems to stop the voice. What is
I
it?
don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate.
I'm just lost, Corey.
At any cost.
What's in the Baldur's Gate? If you don't know what it is, how do you have it? Well, because we know she lost her memories.
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Damn. Let's not go this way. Chat seems to be saying. Can't even remember. Shake my head. Yeah. Which way am I supposed to go? Kithrak Vos? What's Kithrak Vos? What is that pointing to? Don't know what that's there. Is it the signpost?
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
Oh, it's... okay. It's the thing we already did. Okay. Mountain Pass? I thought this was the Mountain Pass. How do I get here? Where did I make a wrong turn? Over here? All the way back here? And Silent Diner. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The place where I found the dog all the way back here. Oh, that's so far. I wish I could just like fast travel. Okay. Let's go through. This is the wrong way. Oh wait, can I go through here? Can I jump? Maybe with leap? Doesn't seem to be a real way. Yeah, only 2 of us have Misty Step, and then she could jump. Leaves Shadowheart behind. Guess I could tell Shadowheart to leave and go to camp. Because I have Misty Step. Gale should have Misty Step. She's got her big leap. Shadowheart's the only one without it. I can't go there.
Alright, what now?
I don't have a jump skill, no.
Breathe deep and move.
You don't think? It's fine. I'm sure it's not that far. It's not that big of a map. What's over here? Survival failed? All of us? What does that mean? I guess don't go that way? What does survival failed mean? Rip. Oh, buried chest. Oh, okay. See, that wasn't actually that far. We're good. Yeah, not that far. Don't fall. Oh, good. And everyone just jumps to come. I wonder if Shadow... Fuck. Did someone fall? Who's this?
My,
Oh, thank God that's not Halson, because he's ugly.
Place is this? A path to redemption?
Oh, I got an ad coming here soon. I gotta pee.
A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey
Daddy's
is
home?
just beginning.
My daddy?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Is he really
The
my
mouse
dad?
Smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am
Well
Raphael.
met. That's not my daddy, guys.
Very much at your service.
I just met him. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a couple minutes. I'm back. I think you guys have messed up taste in men. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys have good taste in men. First with Asterion and now Raphael. Like, these guys are too sassy. Yeah, it's nice for me to get up and, like, attend to my needs as well, Corey. So I'm glad it works for both of us. Asterian's lame, thank you. Hi, Grey Noise, how you doing? Raphael's classy? Guys, no. He's not daddy, but I like him. No, he's not daddy. They literally only like evil men, thank you. And like they see Will being good to little children and pets and like approving of the good decisions I make. I'm like, no, not Will. He's too goody two shoes. Maybe let's expect morals from our men. You love the toxic partners. Am I talking to the mouse or cat? I immediately don't like him. Did I just say don't like Will anymore? Were you here for that? Pretty words. If you want to throw me, don't disguise it. Yeah.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and
That's why
lonesome.
Will can
One
make me a
feels
better
so
person.
Exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Okay, who's your man of choice, Cobblestorm? Uh-oh. They even asked my consent. There you go, Yogurt. Exactly, Yogurt. Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now. Reach for your weapon. Yeah, be more specific.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Maybe Halson will
lavishly.
be
Go
a good
on,
person and
partake,
cute.
Enjoy.
I can let them fix me.
After all, it might just be your last.
Oh my god. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Are these theatrics leading somewhere? I'm so fucking sick of
Are you
them.
not entertained? Well,
I want
far
them
be
to
it from
ruin me?
to disappoint.
Panda! I want them to fix me. I always go for the like golden retriever characters. Oh, a tiefling. How surprising.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Oh wait, he's
Am
just
I
a devil?
Friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
Not a
But
tiefling.
a savior?
Just a
That's
devil?
for certain.
They don't have wings, I see. Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Don't say that. What makes you think I need saving? Draw my weapon. Draw my weapon? Attack? You're just lying. I don't trust you, Blue. Let's see. Is Blue tricking me? Violence is the answer. Why would you help me? What makes you think I need saving? On my iPad, I can't vote. Okay.
Easy, easy. I'm here to help.
I drew my weapon.
Not harm. Consider
See,
your
if we can trust Withers, though,
one skull.
we can trust this guy.
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You know what this reminds me of? The Devil's Advocate. Has anyone seen that movie? It is such a good movie. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. No, I will not. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Aren't I a warlock though? Can someone explain, do warlocks not already do this? Yeah, I'm curious. Okay. What are warlocks? Dungeon D&D. You have an otherworldly entity to serve. This could be an archfey, a fairy lord, a fiend, devil or demon, a great old one, an alien cosmic entity, or a celestial. What do I have? What's my mommy? A shadow thingy? So no, I don't have a fiend. I have like an archfey or something. So I don't make deals with the devil. I just want to make sure my character isn't lying, right? Like if she's not gonna be like, you're mad if I think I don't make a deal with the devil, but I literally did. So I haven't. So I don't trust devils.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you.
Whoa.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair,
Goddess of death, maybe, but not a devil.
when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. I'll have the last laugh in the end. I'm already under non-compete clause. Hilarious.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those
And please,
pretty
thank you so much for the
symptoms,
follow. Welcome in.
sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. Uh-oh, Shadowheart wants to talk. What do you think she needs to say? Let's save. Hopefully that conversation went well.
Just thought of something.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you.
Okay.
Now's a good time?
It's not great, but it's okay. I'm all ears. You're voluntarily telling me about yourself. Are you feeling well? Is this a tadpole? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay, just use it.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Ooh, cutscene. Right? Yes. Oh, she looks so different. She was so little. Oh. Just a little shark. Oh my god. Is that Shar? No. There's... Oh, these are the justices or whatever.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said.
Yeah, I can't imagine your name is
Can't remember
Shadowheart.
anything before those woods. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
Poor girl.
That's all I remember.
No wonder you're so dedicated, Shah. You feel like you owe your life for her. Thank you for sharing. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Is it? The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Yeah.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
So much emo. I guess for like... Hi, Fat Heels. How you doing? For like women, I want to fix them, but for men, I want them to fix me. Like totally different dynamics. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How'd you come by it? Say it costs you your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Okay, yeah, it is weird that she has it. How can you be so sure you don't even know what you're protecting? Curious they just happen to have it? Yeah, how'd you come by
I
it?
was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Well, we need to know a little bit more. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, admirable conviction. Yes. Though I think I prefer to know what I was getting myself up
That's
into.
not a luxury open to many people.
It's not a
Us
luxury.
included. I have my faith to turn to instead.
It's not a luxury.
You should find something of your own.
I love how they're all British.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories.
She's getting annoyed by all
for
the
sake of
questions, but I
mission.
want to ask all the questions.
Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Let's save so I don't have to talk to her again. And then let's keep going. 60 XP. I think you've got a shovel.
I crave blood.
Whoa, Lizelle, calm down. Yeah, I gave you my shovels. Oh, nice. Muddy red dye? What does this do? Okay, it's just for fabric. And then I think I just want Paisley to pick those up because she does the thieving stuff. See a barn? Let's go to the barn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I thought that was a dragon wing. It's just a windmill. You guys ready? Left or right? Let's go this way first. Shabby doors? Can you just unlock
As
it?
you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door? Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Apparently we can't open the door anyways. Maybe we should call out first. Open, open, open. Ugh, you guys are perverts.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
What are these? What are these creatures? God. I think I need Paisley to come out.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, okay. What if we just close the door and bring them out? Or Gale can... They're both melee. Gale come grease them. Oh, I got rid of grease. I got rid of grease. I know how perverted that sounds after what we just saw. Not prepared. I don't think I have like a grease spell. No. Darkness time. Ooh. Yeah, let's do darkness. Why are we trying to help them out? Unlubed? Guys, please. Yeah, we could try darkness.
Indeed.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy, truly. I'm sorry. I haven't tried Wrathful Smite yet. Oh, look at that advantage. Is that better than just like a booming blade? 8 to 23.
Fall by my hand.
Ooh, that didn't do too much damage.
Death is but a word away.
Is there anywhere you want to Misty Step to? No, I think you're good. Enter.
Let's end this.
Let's get you closer.
Have to keep going.
Let's do that. I don't want to take them out of the blindness, though. Honestly, I really like having the spiritual weapon. It's one of my favorite things these days. And then that's a bonus action too. We can try Guiding Bolt. Path is interrupted. What does that mean? Can I do a Guiding Bolt? What does Path is interrupted mean? She can't see, but it says 94. Like, oh, she just can't do it? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know mages can't do anything either. So, like, you can't do any of this stuff. Oh, interesting. Can do maybe water? Oh, I can't even do water. Really? Okay. What can I do? Maybe I can bless Paisley? Out of sight. Ooh. Your best? You think I can shoot a bow? No, path interrupted. Cannot reach. Oh, wow. Blindness is interesting. I don't know if I like blindness. Level 1 spell slot. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just bless us. Is blessing any good? Just bless the three of us, I guess. good, a miss. Spiritual weapons turn. Miss too. Okay.
Get out! Out!
I mean, we don't have to fight like this, guys. Like, this was unnecessary. Oh, good. I'm just close enough.
My path be true.
Yeah, I need to protect these guys. Let's do a precision attack. And then I want to do... I don't think I can disarm her. That would be crazy. Oh, 95%? Oh, nice. Okay. I can disarm her. I don't need to heal. I can just end turn. Yeah, we gotta disarm. What's this one? Light? No, I don't need light.
Ready.
I can do her turn first. I'm gonna do... Whoops. No, not that one. I want to make water, maybe? I just don't want to get everyone else wet. I don't want to get Paisley wet or something. Maybe not make water. I can do this. This is like a really sick spell. Did that work? I don't even know. Then do one of these. Nice. Down to 33.
Victory's assured.
Victory's not assured, but it's okay. Are we not too close for this? What is she down to? 22?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Paisley's got this guy. I think. Just do a blade on him. Should kill him. Nice. Your boyfriend's dead. Just do one of these. Nice. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that was painful. Oh, Snake on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I got a YouTube, everyone. We're almost at 8,000 subs. If you're into Civilization. Oh, we got this. This was not too hard at all. We've already disarmed her. What's another good one? Just like our main attack. We got this. She's so good. Tenacity. What does Tenacity do? Wait, what does Tenacity do? Just gives like a +1, I think. And then Gale. It's a level 1 slot, but it's a guaranteed kill. Or we can just do a catnip. But it's like 90%. Yay!
Never walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us.
I did
Far
3 damage
behind
instead
us.
of missing. Oh man. Guys, why'd you tell me to come in here? Why? How do I like get rid of the blindness? Oh, but it's so nice that Paisley gets to see in the blindness. They were tieflings. XP and loot, true. Is there any point in that boulder? There we go. Oh, there's a mangled corpse in here too. That's awful. Okay, well they were evil. They deserve to die. Anything else in here? That's it?
Might be useful.
It might be useful, it's true. Really, there's nothing else in here. It was literally just to kill these two, huh?
Another step forward.
Talk to the body. Ooh.
Protects me.
Okay.
See.
The corpse has nothing to say.
No.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I saved.
Very well.
Should we just go through here?
Let's see.
Cellulite necklace, okay.
I'll take that.
Journal updated, the wizard.
No, it's rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Oh my gosh, she just hates Cellulite so much. She's being a little prejudiced, actually. Maybe in here? Oh wait, what's over here? Oh shit, these are goblins! I have all this set, right? Is Gale okay? What's wrong with Gale? Why is he being, He's hungry?
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
He has mage armor on right now.
Fighting to dine with a devil.
He seems fine when I'm talking to him. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Truly.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation.
He puts his needs aside for
merely
me.
illustrates his own.
Don't make me love him anymore.
I think he wants something from us.
Space
badly.
cowboy. I love it.
And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you when dealing with the devil, you always draw the
There's
short
no
straw.
such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager.
Cowboy Gale looks really
Do not
good.
dismiss his
Agreed.
offer out of hand.
If there's one quality, all
No,
the
we're not
denizens
killing
of the
Gale
hells
because he always
embody,
approves my
it's
choices.
ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What's Raphael's
I'm the
ambition?
foggiest. But based on the evidence before us,
Should be 9 times.
we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to
But
getting
why are you
it,
hungry?
along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now,
I get it.
we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
The boulder was
Remember
fun.
his
Oh,
Cormyrean
God.
rhyme?
I should have
Down
remembered
came the
that.
claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Okay, no, Gale, why are you hungry?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm
That was a
finding it
quick
quite
turn.
difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. Yeah, here.
That is most gratifying to hear.
What's the object I'm giving him?
May I?
I can't help just now. Bear with me. Yeah, give him the artifact. I need you to be fighting. Oh. Wait. What? What? The rage gloves? I was thinking this. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 hit points. Hi Chris, how you doing? The moon pendant? The opportunity attacks ones? You have no one who can rage. True. But what about like the magic? Oh, he absorbs the magic. He doesn't actually like gain the skill. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm giving this shattered flail to anyone. Yeah, let's donate this one. Right? I don't want to go mad. Does he need more? Why is he acting like he needs more?
Thank you.
Why is his hand still out? Put your hand away. How long will this last? I think, Yogurt, we need to clip me killing Karlach.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon.
Seems like people are
I hasten to
pretty
point out, but no less
shocked
dangerous.
about that.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
How do I know the monster isn't you? No,
It's
I
not
want
so
to maybe
bad once you
romance
get
him.
used
He's
to
on
it.
our options
And,
list.
on the plus side,
You killed her in
my tower in
every
Waterdeep has never been
playthrough.
so free of
Cheers to
clutter.
you, Stash. The right,
Sincerely,
the
though,
good thing but hard thing
I
to do.
understand I ask a lot from
kill
you
a
with few
devil.
answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Okay,
My
I can
lady,
help.
I bow to your...
He's also like, I'm not attracted to someone saying "my lady" and then bowing to me. Like, come on. That is like awful. How do I know if I have Hexblade on? I know I have Mageblade on. I don't know if I have any of these things on. Oh, there we go. Blade Ward, okay. Guys, let's fight.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh god.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
Isn't that one of your
And
own?
you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
What's it
We're
bloody look
teaching
like?
this here pipsqueak to fly.
They look like tiefling. Oh, it's a gnome. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. You will release the gnome. That's an order. Yeah, this one is like you just need to roll one, right? User Illithid now. I kind of want to kill them. But yeah, it's a 2. Add guidance. 13. Well, don't you want to kill them?
Yes.
First, let's let him
Whatever you
go,
want.
and now
A
let's kill
shadow
him.
swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
I am loved.
The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome?
Yeah,
Ain't
it
we
is always
supposed
better to
bring
kill
it
for the XP.
I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
What should I do now?
Scared mates. Yes.
Wait, come back.
May the gods take you
No,
first.
I can't do it. They left. But do I lose XP because I didn't fight them? Oh no. Kill them later. Okay, how do I stop this windmill? Let's go in here. I think there's a lever here.
I'll give it a shot.
Did I just make it go faster? Yay, I rescued the gnome. Oh, yeah, release break. And then break. No. Whoops. 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 I didn't read it, I just clicked it. What happened when you do it, Afrozax? I feel bad. And you think he's dead? He could have survived. It's not certain he's dead. Why did they leave two options? You did the same thing. And Jared, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Cheers to you, my friend. Yeah, chaos. No, not chaotic good. There's no chaos. I guess I'm like neutral good. No, chaotic good. Okay, yeah, chaotic good's fine.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Another
Might
one
have
of you?
to take that nose.
You can't even
glows,
reach my nose.
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
So, do I get the same amount of XP if I do persuasion versus attack? Corey, no. I'm a good person. I made hard decisions. Hi, Strami. How you doing? This one attack. Where is he even? Where even is this goblin? All the way over there?
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's do a dash. A dash. Or a jump. Well, how does dash work? Double how far I can go, so let's try that. And then can I still jump?
On my way.
Yeah, I can still jump. Jump right in front of him. Okay.
I speak, they burn. Don't get too close.
Don't think I really need to be like concerned about this guy. It's like 100%. Nice. Path is interrupted. By what, the well? I could try a mage hand, I guess. I don't know what else I can do if my path is interrupted. I can do sleep? Oh, well that's, I mean, this guy's so weak. I don't want to waste all my spots. And I can't do this. Path is interrupted. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, how did that even happen? Oh, Misty Step. I should have done this. Guys. Classic. No, why? Cheers, Farce. Have a drink. I am a little drunk, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. He deserved that, honestly, after what he did. Like heal yourself? I don't know if it's worth a spell or whatever. Just like heal yourself. I mean, it doesn't really matter. She doesn't need to be super healed. She'll be fine. Like, how is this 9 goblin wrecking my day? Guys, this should not be this hard. Just freaking die. Just do it to yourself then. Let's keep moving. Someone has to be able to do something. Let's do a big jump. And then jump right into battle with this single freaking thing. And Daleman, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. I swear I'm actually not bad at this game. Not this bad, at least. Please just die. There we go. That's all it took. Let's save. It didn't take much, guys. I don't know why they were acting like this is so difficult.
Apart from an overgrowth
Ooh,
of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigate. Let's add some guidance. Yes.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
I play Civilization mostly, Corey. That's like my main game. Climb down the bucket rope, throw a coin into the well. Let's, before we go climbing down, let's throw a coin.
Disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Okay, fine, let's go down.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Ooh, where are we? Do I need a short rest?
What am I to do?
Yeah, I could use a short rest. I'm kind of scared.
I'll feel that one later.
What does that mean? Okay. So what did Paisley say? She said something about the webs. A little concerning. Let's definitely go looting. Why is this red? Why is this red? Is this gonna count as stealing? Well, I have some guides on YouTube for Civilization 7, which I guess that doesn't help you. But I used to play Civilization 6 on YouTube as well. Add to wares. It's so much more clicking. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. This reminds me of Lord of the Rings. The, like, cave with the spider. How do you know if this weapon is currently hexed?
Quite ready for you.
And you already have mage armor on? Okay, cool.
Of course.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. Why is Gale in front?
Sometimes
Paisley.
the only way out is through.
Get up there. Do one of your hex blades. Sorry, your Eldritch blasts. I wonder if we do our bonus action first. Let's do a hex and then an Eldritch blast. Not on the web, on the spider. That was not that strong.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Darkness? Again? That might be kind of interesting. Oh, there's a lot of them. So they can't really make it through. Oh, but then that means like everybody else can't really do anything, huh? I would like her to have higher ground maybe. So let's try to jump here. Nice, give her higher ground. But she can't really see, can she? Maybe she can see that one. Let's do... Yeah, path interrupted. Really? Yeah, path interrupted, path interrupted, path interrupted. What can you do? You guys said maybe she can do shots? Like a range, just like a simple range attack. She can just do a... No, I can't do anything. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do with darkness here then? Just like an area attack? Or I can bless. You know what? That's her job. 3 or 4 characters. Level 1 or 2 slot. Let's do level 2 slot actually. Bless us all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's maybe a good use of our turn. Oh! Oh! What? You can do that, apparently? Oh, shite. Is Paisley webbed, or are we okay? Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight. Critical hit, shit. Disarm ranged attack, I guess. But I've got lower ground, so maybe I need to jump up first. And then try like a ranged... Weapon must be in main hand. Oh. Yeah, you're the one that's cursed too. Ooh, I can choose one of these. Let's see, what are you weak against? Resistance to poison. Okay. Oh, they have dark vision. I literally, Stash just handed in my second chapter today. I'm very excited about it. Dissertation's about Ottoman water infrastructure and the ways that we could think about Ottoman fountains through concepts of infrastructure and architecture and disease and all these different things. I often go on spiels about my dissertation. I feel like people are maybe sick of it, but I'm really excited for my third chapter. I'm gonna start writing that, I guess, on Monday. And then that's it, I'm done. Oh, interesting, they fall. Ooh, that's good to know. I wonder if I want to do that again with you so that you fall too, but probably not. Oh, they fell again too. I need an area weapon attack. I don't have level 2 slots left. Oh no. Talk about what? My second chapter? I've talked about it a lot. Definitely not my third chapter.
I have no honor.
Ooh, I can do here. Let's do 1 on you, 2 on you. How? Oh, because they're in darkness? Okay, something's wrong with dark. I don't like it. It stops me from being able to do whatever I want. Oh, difficult terrain because of web. Can I like jump out of the web? No. So I can't reach any of them with the things I want. I can still Eldritch Blast. I can still see them in the dark. They, like, don't deserve it because they're only at 1 health, though. Let's do that. Critical miss. Awesome. Awesome. Just hex you.
What should I do?
Yeah, what should you do? I don't know. What can you do? Just bring one of these to battle, I guess. Oh shit, no. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, it's fine. I really just... The fact that I can't see it is so annoying. Not enough movement. Not enough movement, can't do that. That's a level 1. This is a level... This is just an action? Okay, it's a catnip. Maybe I do this then? It's not that strong, but... It's something. Miss. Nice. Ooh, all the way up there. What is this thing? Ew. They're immune to darkness too. I feel like this whole darkness thing was not great. I need to rethink it. Wait, what's my main hand weapon? Target must have a weapon in main hand? What does that mean? Oh, the target is unarmed. Oh yeah, because it's a disarm. Oh, okay, okay. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Let's do shockwave. Let's jump. What does this 1 HP mean? It's gonna hurt? Minus 1 HP? Is that what it's saying? Oh, I can hurt my opponents? I mean, I can hurt my allies with that? That's ridiculous. Let's do one of these. And then just do a main hand attack. Okay. That sucks. This is like a guaranteed sleep. Nice.
Still on my feet.
Okay, and then you can just do this like crazy attack. Nice. That worked out pretty well. Who's left? You're up there. You're up there. You're down here. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, let's hex. I mean, you're almost dead. I don't think I can see anyone else to hex them. Maybe I can hex this guy. Yeah, you're just within range. There we go.
Got to focus.
I still have yet to use this. And it's a miss. Okay, well that was not great. Let's try that. Oh, that's okay. We're in a web, I just realized. Ooh, ouch. Shadowheart needs healing. Oh, shit. Who did that hit? Oh my god, no. Shadowheart, heal us. They're both up there. Oh, you can do one of these heals on yourself. Let's see if I can finally make this work properly. Confirm. Just +5, okay. And then, yeah, I just have to use my arrows. It's not great. Got the lower ground. Probably the best I can do though. 42 there. Missed. Oh, but it still froze him or something? Not enough movement. Can you fly up? You can just like fly here? Fly here? How does fly work? Where can you fly? Ice still explodes? Nice. Like, how are you? You're not doing anything. Okay, you can't do anything. Up here, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, these are guaranteed hits, right? And they're not dead? One of them is. This one still has one.
Blood comes easy these days.
Obviously, we need to Eldritch Blast this guy. Nice. Just Eldritch Blast his feet. 13 damage on the feet. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay, I'll be right back. Our last one of the evening. See you guys soon. Okay, we are back. Yeah, it hurts when you jump on top of someone. Hilarious. Not banana, not chocolate. I've become obsessed with these, like, cheese. They're, like, perfect size. Oh my god. And cheese and wine? What's better? Oh, whoops. Sorry, everyone. What am I doing? There we go. No, they're not, but I have traveled to a lot of places. I lived in Istanbul for 5 years. And because of that, I was able to travel a lot. I think maybe just the Pamukkale, if Pamukkale was in their trip, was my friend brought a drone to Pamukkale. It was amazing. I feel like this is more guaranteed hit than anything else. There we go. 10 XP. And then I need to find something to hit that guy with. He's on the floor. Toll the bells. Can we toll the bells?
Let me strike true.
Did the bells toll? Yeah, but he's still alive. It's like a perfect finisher. Shit, I'm poisoned. Hamstring shot? We do see his feet. Ooh, disadvantage, low ground, target outside of normal range. That's the best I've got though. Miss. Yeah, should have expected that. And you're just like completely useless. Just go closer, I guess. But Gale, not completely useless. I really like the freeze actually. That was really nice. Just like freeze him there. What happened? I couldn't do it? Immobile in web. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, what do you do when that happens? You're New Zealand. You're kind of close-ish to Japan, East Asia. Just like as far as probably it took me to get to Istanbul from East Coast. What am I supposed to do? I'm like stuck. Wait, what is this shield? Can I like burn the web like this? Sorry, that's stupid.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, well, let's Eldritch Blast. This should be good. I can do one of these. And then do an Eldritch Blast. Yes! There we go, everyone. Okay, are we okay? Can we get out of here? Everybody's save is failing. Are we okay? What's happening? Can we like short rest or something? Like everybody's dying. Gale! Gale, buddy.
About my magic.
Are you fine?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Is this venom in here? Oh, there we go.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Dead goblin child.
I have a lot on
Ooh.
my mind. And well, in it.
Apprentice backpack? Interesting. Skeleton. You were gonna go to TwitchCon and then COVID happened. Oh, that's awful. You should still get, like, you should still try to plan something. But from like that side of the world to the other, it is so far. I'm confused. What was what's supposed to be in here? A face spider egg, I guess? Big spiders, big cave, yeah. Spider silk cocoon. Ooh. Drink this to increase your size. What? That's really cool. Can we take this? Salmon? Just kill the egg. That I feel bad.
Open up.
Just a goblin here. Why is there a goblin here? I think there was a way down here, right? Or way around at least. I don't know. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh shit, saving. That's not good. That's scary as hell. Should I stop for the evening? When the game saves, you know you're in for a long thing. There's someone coming. There's someone coming. Oh, it's just a spider. Oh shit, it's like a big spider. 125. Let's save the game. Save it for tomorrow, everyone. We'll be playing again tomorrow, 9:30 p.m.-ish. So 1:30 is my usual time, and I'm over time already. Oh, I do want to mess with her. Oh, we are going to mess with her. We are going to kill her tomorrow. Join us to see it happen. Here's the link to our Discord. Here is my YouTube. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. Definitely raid Ice Beans. Would love to see her. I had an amazing Among Us game with her. And yeah, we are... Thank you for the follow, Drunken Mast. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the new follows today. Thank you everyone for the new follows. Thank you for being here. That like spending your time with me, spending your evening. Your knowledge, oh my god, I would not have gone this far without all of you sharing everything you know about the game. Well, not everything. No spoilers, obviously, but thank you. Mix it up. I actually, Chrissy, was thinking of doing a Civ stream before they patch out the bug, because I've been trying to record me killing everyone in Antiquity Age, but it's just not fun not streaming it. I like streaming Civ, and playing it alone is kind of sad. So, do you think they're gonna patch out the bug soon? What day is it? Sunday? Maybe on Monday we'll do it with the expectation that they might be patching it on Tuesday. So we'll do one more night of Baldur's Gate tomorrow, Sunday night. Monday we'll do some Civ. Oh, the bug is pretty intense. And then, yeah, and then... What mementos should you run on Hatshepsut, Egypt? Ooh, good question. I mean, I always do Marco Polo Mago Mundi, but that's not fun, is it? You expect it when they update it, which is usually on Tuesdays, right? They did say they're gonna patch it out soon. Yeah, I have no idea, Suda. Like, she's really strong on resources, her own resources, which I think maybe you want some growth for to grab all those resources, but really you don't really struggle with Hatshepsut. Yeah. You don't really need to buy units for Letter to Jamaica. You don't have Tecumseh. Yeah, but also Tecumseh's mementos work best for him. Culture per trade route memento. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, double down on her strengths. If you're gonna go friendly, you know. Oh, but you know what? That's a good point, Chrissy. You should try to maybe do the one, like she says, necklace +1 trade route capacity. Because then that +1 trade route capacity could be good. Oh wait, yeah, Chrissy, same mind. +1 trade route capacity. I think that's a really good one. And then she says necklace to like double down on how much influence you're using in the game. Hi, Salat Lover. How you doing? We're just saying goodbye here. We're about to raid out, but I'll be back tomorrow. And yes, just thank you again. Let's go see Ice Bean. Just thank you again. Let's see. Where is she? 24-hour stream. That is so tiring. I cannot believe some people do 24-hour streams. I am too old for that, but let's go say hello. She's doing wheel spins for subs, bits, and donos. Fun. Oh my god. And she has a very strange hat on. That is extremely strange. And she's got a little kitten. Let's start a raid and say hello. We had such a good time playing Among Us with her. Parse, I would love to play Among Us with that crew again. It was so much fun, and some of our community members. We should maybe set that up for like next weekend or the weekend after. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you again.